Guys, I think this song is so freaking fire. Thoughts? I'm feeling okay today. We'll see if I need my alcohol. We'll see if I need my... This is not even alcohol for the skin. It's not rubbing alcohol. When I just get a 4-hour ad, who the frick's gonna watch that? You. It's because they know you, bro. They're like, this sucker will totally watch this. Like this idiot will totally do it. Oh, this is rubbing alcohol. Never mind. I typed rubbing alcohol into Amazon. This is the first thing that came up. So I guess this is rubbing alcohol. Okay. Okay. I got my sniffable rubbing alcohol at 99%. You guys know the vibes. Vibes are high. What's up, Chase? Scrub Lord? How's it going? You guys ready? You guys ready? Put my book over there. Why do you have that bottle of alcohol? Sniffable? Yeah, it's my sniffing alcohol. I sniff it. No, sniffing alcohol, like that smell, like helps reduce nausea. So when I'm desperate, when I'm like about to throw up, like it's going to happen, I'll sniff some like this alcohol or like some hand sanitizers or whatever. I just go. Or I've used Everclear before. So sniffing alcohol. You guys know the vibes. I brought my drinking alcohol. Frick. If I hadn't, I've eaten too much today. Otherwise, I would. Well, I had a bowl of pesto, rice, and chicken, and then I made like this burger with like they're like thin, like super thin like buns. It's like 100 calories for the whole bun, but they're like really thin, stupid thin, and. But then I got a chicken patty and a burger patty, and I put it on there. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've eaten that much. Maybe I should get some drinks too. I'm gonna drink tomorrow. Nah, forget it. I'll drink tomorrow. I said I've eaten too much, but I think I've eaten like 1,400 calories today. My guess, maybe 1,500. All right, let's play some DGR. Flo left, so Flo's not gonna hear the banger opening that we always listen to. That's kind of an L, but it's not my problem. The song's so fire, bro. It's nuts. It's crazy. That's crazy. Oh shit. Get the frick out of here, little birch. You guys ready? You guys ready for the ear blast? You guys see it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm gonna say something controversial right now. I'm gonna say something controversial right now. The game's good, but the opening is better than the game. The game, but that just says how good. Like that just says how good the opening is. Say that as if that song's burned into my brain. What's up, Novikov? Flo, how was the third game? Man, I'm not too late to hear Nick admit that Nagito is in fact dead. No, Nagito's still alive. Nagito is in fact still alive. We're listening to this whole thing. And it's over. Is it gonna replay? The game's your favorite one? Really? Is the first game your least favorite one? I'm running out of slots. I think overall, I like the first cast more than I like this cast. But I still like this cast. Is that a controversial take? Hold on. You guys know the vibes. Give me a quick second. I'm already bored. I was not receiving enough stimulation. And I said no because I'm a savage. The games just kept improving on each other. Trigger Happy is by no means a bad game. I love Trigger Happy. Okay, what cast is your favorite? I think so far the first cast is my favorite, but the either really? Okay. I think I like the mysteries more in the first one than the second one. Nah, that's not true. I think I like the second one more. The mysteries in the second one are better. Gundam X Sonya, that's such a weird like matchup to me. That's just so strange to me. This is about to get crazy. It works even in the anime? How does that work in the anime? I thought there wasn't an anime made off this game. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. Nick farting right now? Real. What's up, Ben? Wish I saw the other chapters. Well, the VODs are up, but we are going to play V3 after we watch the anime. The other two characters are focused on the hope arc. Time skip trigger happy characters are focused on the despair arc. Okay. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. I bet. Sounds good. How boring. Do you like ships? Nagito's alive! Called that shit. This is Assimilation. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Ah, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, is this on the way to the place? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Is this before? Is this prior? This is either prior or this is Assimilation. The Goat Beam is back. Nagito was an op at the very end, bro. I can't believe it. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that? Yup, I'm definitely lucky.
Lucky. So that's your talent then. Oh, what a boring talent. Who the frick is that? Oh, is that me?
A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly...
That's because I have luck as well.
Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you.
Am I Byakuya?
Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here?
How boring.
Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation.
Not you. This world.
Huh?
This world is full of boring people. You're Toko? The goat? People who lack that talent stick together and impress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. How did you even get Byakuya from that? Because my character seems freaking egoed. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. I wish the goat was still alive, bro. I wish the goat was still alive.
That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world.
Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed.
Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But, what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right?
Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past.
That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already...
I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you.
Shit.
Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again?
I bet it's Kyoko. Who the frick? I don't know. I have no idea what he's talking about.
And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much?
Hate? Then, explain your hand.
This? The end of that bandage.
Is a woman's hand, right? I was spouting shit.
Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, oh shit. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy.
Damn, is that Junko's hand? I fricked Junko on a Ferris wheel. I just want to remind you all that Junko and I had sex. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person.
I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much.
But even now, it still isn't rotted. Oh, okay.
That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh? That's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? It's exciting. I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there.
What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I'm totally Byakuya.
Huh?
Oh, am I the ultimate imposter? Who am I? Who the frick am I?
I already know.
Because I'm loved by the talent. Who's he talking to? But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh.
Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again?
There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring.
Yep.
Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me.
You really don't play along, do you?
You should have an idea by now. It's not Byakuya. Because Byakuya participated. Gundam? Is it Gundam? Monokuma? The headmaster. The Future Foundation, the guy who controls Monokuma. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How'd I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Shit. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But, where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Mic test, mic test. 校内放送、校内放送。大丈夫、聞こえてるよね。では。お前ら、希望が峰学園にようこそ。これから卒業試験についての説明を行いますので、至急体育館までお集まりください。
Oh shit. Going to the gymnasium? Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope's Peak Academy." But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Monka Omega. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. It definitely cleared things up. Crazy. It's the gotcha. Brazy. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. This is assimilation. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It was a normal gymnasium. The Japanese was a crazy surprise. What? Huh? ChatGPT 0.6? Huh?
Yo, Hajime!
You heard the announcement and came here too? You guys did too, right? Only seen English playthroughs and such? Chat told me to do it. We did English last time, so we're doing Japanese this time. Danganronpa was truly ahead of its time. Low-key.
Hey! What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
That cannot be possible.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible.
Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy? Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
There's no way in hell that's true.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin. You were serious about that?
I don't believe it.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Huh. Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic? Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard?
Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... It means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
What do you mean, made?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the crumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? There's something to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Then, what is the graduation?
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout the Hope Speak Academy. Looks at the camera. Crazy to think this game's over 10 years old? That is pretty crazy. Holy hell, a llamas with hats reference? Huh? Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but... all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Like, you kept insisting that this place is Hope Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right? How do we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island.
I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this.
What does this mean? I'm like screaming. So many things happen I don't understand. So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? I'm a clone of Makoto. This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world's going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I
wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will.
Hajime a better MC though? True. Makoto's a freaking nerd.
And the moment you're born into this world, you either have talent, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't have even seen that? Gah! You're just some nobody from the reserve course who'd never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgets he was a nobody. That's all.
If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Now's not the time to zone out.
Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that it? Is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right?
If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. So, they're not World Ender? Then, we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Huh? Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help.
So, what do we do? Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. By the way, Nick, who is your favorite surviving member of the first cast? Obviously, Kyoko Kirigiri. Best girl.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Speak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can't just go back to our normal lives. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how lucky I am. Unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Speak Academy, None of that matters. What's important is... I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So, why'd he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
No.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going? What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home. I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia! Miss Sonia, please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. And it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful, everyday life. Alright. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even if I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. I guess we're dipping. Is there nothing there? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Sonia, this hallway. There was a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? Let me in. Nope. It was too good to be true. I guess I can only... Oh, gee, I wonder which one it could be. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. And what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent. It is a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's so cringe. Like, the way they describe the tragedy is so cringe. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow. Huh? The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy. And the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No. It'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? Huh? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird for you to act that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students. Or, you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. That happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it. What the heck? This is my voice actor training arc for real. A mini game. All right, is there another door that's open? Soda.
This hallway. It's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. It's through.
This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt then. It was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Please describe it a different way. Any other way, I'm begging you. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. A key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Damn, is that who what's-his-face was talking to? Nagito? To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. It's happening again. Damn. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. That incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. What? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant in that too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like... There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru?
A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up. But all it's doing is raising more questions. Sleep illy too. That didn't sound like it, but it was true. That sounded unenthusiastic, but I promise it wasn't. It was enthusiastic. The mysteries kept piling up. This one? Raw deep. Crazy. Who said that? Not me. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Found you, nerd. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The moment started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished. The wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as Ultimate Despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. So Monokuma was a part of Ultimate Despair, and then Chiaki was a part of the Future Foundation, which I assume is the ultimate hope. Maybe. The tragedy will never end.
My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in his room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just in case you wanted to read it one more time. When I read it for the first time for this manga, and like in the manga I just picked up right now, I was like, wow, I've read this like 18 times already. And then it was even more. Hold on. I check my dog. I mean, this is really true. Then, what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? Hey, hey! Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my! You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you to not remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted. You know, on one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like for you to make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no. That's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Is it the thing? Phew. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? Ha! 5B. Nothing in here.
Oh, I lied.
No. I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. When I'm inside this room, that bear bastard was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's going to be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What do you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long for. Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, feared person alive. A high school girl. Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima is the former ultimate despair. She created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Try again. Hold on. I'm gonna... Shit. It's gonna end up going bad. Give me a second. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Although my eyes are watering a little bit. And my left hand fell asleep. Why is my left arm numb? Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy. Oh, it's on auto. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. Yeah, the Junko arm, true. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Oh, that's me talking. Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why'd they have to cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is so full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. Excuse me. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anybody else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so that they could escape from despair. All in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends, and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is even possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days? Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
もちろん
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
なんだと
All 2,357 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Enoshima? Heh. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko Enoshima's already dead. Huh? Oh, shit. I just realized I've been getting truth bullets this entire time. I didn't even notice. Hey, Fuyuhiko. Is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life, in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in? They were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
まあな。
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
あのな。
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind that took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
つーか。
It turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy? And she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
だからよ。
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped, and Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap. And after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima's dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that. An imitation.
決まってんだろ。
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime! You totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that?
しょぼーん
Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
しょうがないな
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
あわわ
One step at a time. You're getting closer, declaring my character route. You're not making sense again.
さてと
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. She'll raise them flags like crazy. Is it gonna tell us?
なんとあのね
No.
にあれあれ
My sword. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No. I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Something like this. Akane switching her nose like a beast examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
俺の勘による
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who?
だから
I don't know. It's just my gut after all. It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I'm assuming it did door? Which floor is this? Oh, this is the room from the game. I feel like I can see something strange. It looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true. Then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. They took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Stop! The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island? Mentioned in the email. What's that about? Start reading it then? No. The only future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. I've both been told a lot and nothing at the exact same time. It's kind of crazy how they do that. At least I think that's crazy. I definitely feel like someone's getting closer. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Yeah.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, you will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging the war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Huh? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just before that, are names I've seen before. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says, Miss Hyoko Sayonji. That can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, the Hyoko we knew was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. She's the mastermind. I called it. I would throw that out there. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No. It says Hyoko Sayonji here. Oh. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. But Did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
違うよ。
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko's the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
何言ってんの？
That's Hyoko. Huh? What are you talking about? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
さあ。
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. The ultimate imposter?
うぷっぷっぷ。今日は白
Well,
い気分。
regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. What the heck? Is this the truth? This is the truth. Then the Hyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? What? Why? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Wait, where's my name? Where's Hajime Hinata? Oh, he's at the top. He's at the top. Oh, mega lol. Oh, mega lol. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before. But the name etched into the place card says, Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy. And his name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I had obtained earlier? Damn it. Another mystery. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Damn it! Not again! The hallway's different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Excuse me. Ooh. The doors are disappearing off the ground. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring the hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about the specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then, why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. The Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. Izuru Kamakura? Is he the one controlling Monokuma? There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh, Lord. It's close. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. There. Definitely real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... they're both! He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Oh, Lottie, I'm upside down. I'm in Australia. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. The Future Foundation's 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light to the hope of the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy You survived and cooperated with you recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. But what does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Makoto? An op at the end of the day? Question mark? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. Then, why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Are we the remnants of despair? Wonka Omega. And we're upside down again. Are we the bad guys the whole time? We were the bad guys all along. That one seemed a little bit different. This doesn't seem like the room I was entering. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. It's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school now and I'm suddenly in a laundry room. This looks like a tablet computer. Looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among many talented people whose research were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual one. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. It's assimilation! Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt till now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Nagito's still alive, baby. Everybody's still alive because it was all assimilation.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Boo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. The player freaking Fourth wall destroyed. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the first classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... It's time for the class trial. What's up, Sonia?
あのですね。
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, then it will become real. Damn, the brain believes they all died, so they died. Except for Nagito. Why? Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
あらら
Huh?
あの、
I am not sure. I do not fully understand. The heck? The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh god. This is like hurting my brain and my eyes. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is this? And the moment I looked at that object, alter ego. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me alter ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you normally don't meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. True. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Crazy to think that when this game came out, an AI like this was sci-fi. True. Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has admitted a data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collect during the experiment stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. But it would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say, it's a program for creating hope. You know what this game is like completely allergic to? Specifics. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories. That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to it. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So, Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. The less answers, the more games they can make. True. True, I guess. But V3 is a reboot, right? But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? Or is V3 like a continuation after the anime? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. Can be seen as either, to be honest? Huh. 2 monitors? Yeah. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that created the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it! What the heck? An artificial intelligence waging attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that is most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it! What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Who's the op? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So, it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over as observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god of the machine, that's enough hits from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel too. The deflux should base on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your... Nanska! Screen seizure! Video game seizure! It was all assimilation. I was freaking right. Okay, hurry up. Hurry the frick up! Makoto! What the heck? You broke it? I know. I'm just like that much of a Chad. I can handle it. What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from the side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away. Because of this virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including the shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret.
someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusted it to your future. Wait, was 11037 spelled Leon? I just realized that right now. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. I just realized that right now. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In the worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Rip. Are you going to forget the very first trial? Don't underestimate my memory. R.I.P. 123. We couldn't do it. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh well. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. That's the only thing I can do. Is prevent the virus, this invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? To the class trial. I don't have to play another of that stupid slashing game. Ikazar. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay. To the trial. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Ha! Oh, I can't turn. Why can't I turn? I can look up and down, but I can't turn left and right. This is like that thing from Mario 64. Except it's not. It's getting bright. It's getting bright as butt cheeks. What if I go back? Oh, nope. Huh? This place.
Looks like everyone else is here.
ああ
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
ですが
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the other one from before.
あの
We've been here before, right? Yeah. This should be the place at the door of the ancient ruins. That the ancient ruins leads to.
つがよ
Huh? Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
クソが
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this, too, is very...
いらっしゃい
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game!
ぷぷ
After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place! To the graduation exam site, within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island!
てめえ
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before! This trial field is actually inspired from the one before. So in a way... This trial field actually inspired the one from before, okay. So in a way, this place is the original!
おいおい
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
もち
Of course! If that's what you guys decide.
ああ
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
ろんでは
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
はい
There are two options. Graduate and repeat, right? So you just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one is the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted,
つまり
which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
では
Then, the result is based on our majority vote.
と
Ahem. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Can we press it now? Right?
ダメ
No! You can't do that yet! I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
おやおや
My! Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program. You need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
そういうこと
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
くそ
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
いや
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
やだな
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be? It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was talking about?
とにかく
Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we move to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something that's so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right?
うん
Huh? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
ほん
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
そんな
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
うざいな
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. You just perform your roles without complaining.
ムカつくな
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that.
うん
It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn that toy.
許さね
How dare you treat him like a toy?
おやおや
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything.
ぷぷぷぷぷ
You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? Promiscuous? What is that? I guess this is just the nature of life.
Oh.
Fine then. Before you die,
Insert my power into your memories. Eh. It's fine. What could go wrong? Nothing.
外の世界を知ってほしいと言っておきつつ、この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが、まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか。
は？この世界の正体？なんだよそのふわっとした質問は。
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. No. No! One, two, three. VIRTUAL virtual. Oh. Oh, I misspelled virtual in my head. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? I think that's pretty freaking crazy. Frick. Virtual. Oops. Virtual.
よし、わかったぞ。
Wakatazo.
この世界は俺たちがいるこのジャバウォック島は
実際のジャバウォーク島をモチーフにして作られたプログラムの世界なのでした。
Program Sekai.
おい。
だからね、ここは現実の世界じゃなくて、言うなればゲームの中の世界なんだよ。わかったか。こんなものはただのゲームでしかないんだよ。
マジで言ってんのか。
こら、舐めてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。
これがゲームなら、俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか。
Aware.
アホ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ええ、確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが、それがどうした。すべての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。ゲームだから。
じゃあ俺らが殺し合いをさせられてたのは
ゲームだから。
ジャバボック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
ゲームだから。
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのは
ゲームだから。
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
ゲームだから。
ふざけんな。
Bro, at least say it like different ways.
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。ゲーム内世界
Might be game? Nah. I don't know what would give you that idea.
殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
きっと昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
だいたいこれがゲーム世界っつうならここにいる俺らは何なんだよ。
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
Nar.
この世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ、それは ユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいに
Sheesh.
どっぷりとゲーム世界に
We're just taking a nap.
てるけどね。簡単に言えばほらあれだよ。エクボじゃなくて
アバターか。本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在。
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター。
The memories.
彼だって
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about that, right?
そうか。
そうか。
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
つまり俺らは入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
だから私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
むちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとかここがゲーム世界だとか、なんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じねえからな。
See, I know SF, I guess, is like Japan's thing for sci-fi, but SF just sounds like some perverted shit, like a perverted acronym.
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば。
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? That's a lot of shit.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but
ここがゲーム世界。
frick. I gotta read through all this. Ultimate despair. Tragedy has peaked, which I have to climb it.
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作らでも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
Frick.
しまった。
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。 何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Frick, I have no idea.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。どういう意味ですか？今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日。本体はちゃんと
何がゲーム世界、何がアバター。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。しまった。
Frick. I have
ここが
no
ゲーム
idea.
世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。どういう意味ですか？今は入学前の。でも現実、今は記憶にない学園生活の日
I
々
have
も。
no idea.
しまった。
I have no idea what to say here.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。どういう意味ですか？今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだよ。
Frick, I don't know. The first one's always the hardest one. um. Frick, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is either list of subjects or killing school life or Neo World Program. I tried Neo World Program. I don't think it's killing school life. Oh, maybe Academy Survivors. Well, the list of subjects is what I was originally going to go for. I don't know if that's it. Hope cultivation plan kind of makes sense to me. But I guess the list of subjects will literally just confirm the names, right? That's what I was thinking earlier. Why did I just say that? Frick, I
こ
don't
こが
know.
ゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。どういう意味ですか？今は入学前の記憶。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
しまった。
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら。どういう意味？今はでも今は記憶。本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
そうかもしれない。
Because the list of subjects would show that they were there before or something like that.
さっき職員室みたいな部屋でさ、妙な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ。
Oh yeah, because the picture of Hiyoko would confirm that their bodies lived it, right? Wouldn't it? Because her body gets older.
そこには西園寺が映ってたんだけど、俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ。大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ。今の俺たちは入学時の記憶から作られたアバターだから、この体も入学時のままだけど、現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っている。つまりその分だけ成長しているはず。中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって。
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。くずりゅうくんのチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよ。ただのデタラメだ。
He's a short king!
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとすると、その間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけど、どうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても、俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。その前を知らねえんだから、いくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Can I display the problem? I don't remember the question. Oh yeah, because of
お前しか
Peko.
いない。
Peko, right?
なあ、くずりゅうってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよな。
そうだよな。言われてみりゃおかしいよな。いや、どう考えたっておかしいぞ。
おかしいって何がですか？
なあ、俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ？
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来機関じゃないとわからないけど、だいたい2年とか3年とか、それぐらいのスパンじゃない。
そんなに長いのかよ。
俺とペコは入学前どころかほとんど毎日面を合わせてたんだ。急に2年間の記憶が飛んだら、さすがに外見的な変化に気づいたはずだ。
逆にさ、記憶喪失すらモノクマの嘘とは考えらんねえのかよ。
そうやって記憶喪失を受け入れないから大事なことに気づけないんだよ。記憶喪失は行われているの。そしてお前らは記憶を奪われたアバターなの。
ここが架空の世界で、俺らは
So was using Peko freaking Fuyuhiko's way of coping?
そんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ。
俺は自分の鼓動だって感じてるし、自分の匂いだって。じゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ。これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわけじゃないよ。ほら、催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけられると、本当にやけどの跡が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと感じれば、それはリアル。
Damn, they all actually dead except for Nagito. Nagito's still alive.
そういえば、それと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。ある国で死刑囚に対して行われた
Oh, the Stanford prison experiment?
目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は
I saw prison.
血液を抜き取る
Actually,
た
that
め
doesn't
に
make sense.
足の指先を小さく切開され
There's no way. There's no reason why the Stanford prison experiment would be here.
その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に一人で放置されてしまいました。しかし実のところ彼は血など抜き取られていなかったのです。彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。
Stanford prison experiment makes no sense in this context.
ですが、それにもかかわらず、その死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
すがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっちまうってことか。実際の俺らは機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから意識みてえのだけがここに飛ばされてて、でこのゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
Damn, Chiaki's still alive, baby. Chiaki's still freaking alive. Is that what I'm getting?
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉を苦闘ってのは、もちろんあれも架空の世界だ。
Chiaki's still alive. That's what I got from this entire exchange. Because Chiaki knew it was fake.
あの砂浜もあの建物も
That means she can't be convinced to die.
新世界プログラムによって作られた架空の世界なんだ。それは今のこの空間だってそうだ。俺たちの目に見えているのは全てプログラムで作られた架空の光景で、本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
That's why, in the end, except for Chiaki, bro. Chiaki knew, so she's literally fine. And Byakuya. Byakuya's probably fine too, because bro knows. For sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
嘘なら嘘で構わねえじゃねえか。
おい、しれっと何言ってんだよ。
だってよ、ここがゲーム世界ってことは、ここで起きたことも全部ゲームの中の出来事なんだろ。
だったらもしかして。
Nar. Chiaki, Byakuya are still alive. And so is Nagito! Nagito knew, bro. Nagito found the frick out. Nagito's still alive. Chiaki's still alive. Byakuya's still alive.
だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
では皆さんは生きていらっしゃるのですね。
ああ、そういうことだ。そうだろ、モノクマ。何がおかしいんだ。
No.
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。そのリアリティたるやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば実際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
だったら死んだ連中は。
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど、だからこそ逆に残酷だよね。空っぽになった肉体だけが
No.
生きてるなんてさ。
But that's only if they believe they're dead. But Chiaki, Nagito, and Byakuya knew.
一生目覚めないということですか。
なんだよそれ。なんだよ。
だって死んでも死なないゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれないじゃん。
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
あ、怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。何もかも未来機関の仕業ってことかよ。
それではモノミさんとナナミさんは。
あいつらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切って、そんで処分されちまったとか。
そうか、俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
You die in the game, you die in real life. Oh no! This game is Sword Art Online!
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Who's our enemy? It's the Future Foundation?
新世界プログラム
Ba 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 ba. Oh shit. Oh my god, I spilled. Um
未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が
a group that would make a killing game.
正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Program created by the Future Foundation allows it's performed in the real world animation game, the synthetic virtual world, therefore it's possible to undo trauma. It was a program created for a hope, but it became the filled with death void after a virus infected it. Oh, I didn't read that part.
未来その中に未来機関の
だったら敵は未来だいたい殺し合いのゲームそれは違うぞ。
The virus. I forgot about that.
新世界プ
No,
ロ
I
グラ
didn't.
ムが作る世
I
界
was looking for where in the evidence it said the virus.
しないらしいんだ。だったらどうして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。俺たちに殺し合いを強要したのはこのプログラムに侵入したウイルスが原因だ。
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
ああ、ウサミが物見に改造されたあたりからおかしなことになっちまった。
Recon! My camera's in the way of her face, so that sucks for you guys.
物見 懐かしいあの子にはこの世界においてどんな役割があったのかね。
おい、露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
But that's also something we need to clear up. She was an observer.
そうか。
Saw the cake, so it's okay? Alright.
あいつは
As long as you're happy, I
この
guess.
新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
そう、未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだよ。
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
物見はお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
Talking about Nick, Cap.
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。は？もう一人の監
That's
視者。
Cap and you know it. The Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be referring to that person. It's definitely Byakuya.
そうか。
The GOAT.
そもそも新世界プログラムには15人の参加者の他に2人の監視者がいたんだ。その片方が物見で、もう一人は、
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと？
じゃあ、あいつはただのプログラム上の存在で、実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
違う。そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。たとえ架空の存在だろうと、あいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
黙れよ。
しかもあいつはただのゲームキャラじゃなくて憎き世界の破壊者の手先なんですぞ。
World Ender.
そういえばあなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要はてめえのハったりだったんだろう。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
何が世界の破壊者ですか？冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
いや、未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
For everyone who's here.
この場の僕らってなんだ？どうしてお前と俺たちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
どうせハったりだ。
モノクマ、お前は一体何なんだよ。もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
なんだよ。言えねえってのか。
Who is it?
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前にどうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Huh?
メインキャスト？
噂をすればなんとやらその世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
Makoto!
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
Nagito! The GOAT! I can't do it! I called it! I didn't believe Nagito was dead. Oh!
未来機関は悪くない。むしろ悪いの
It's
は
the same voice actor! It's the same voice actor! I got baited so hard. I didn't realize Makoto's JP voice is the same voice actor. How the frick was I supposed to know that? Oh my god, I was so excited.
君たちの方だ。
I still don't believe he's dead. So at the beginning of the game, I know I forgot, but I remember it right now when I saw it.
いや、待ってました。ナイギくん、やっと来てくれたんだね。
Makoto.
僕の名前は苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で、
I got baited.
今は
I was so
未
excited.
来機関に所属している。
未来機関の方なのですか？
そんな奴がどうしていきなり現れたんだ？
そうか。 俺らを助けに来たんだな。だったら早く助けてくれよ。おい、どうしたんだよ。
We're the remnants of the despairs. Maybe. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of
も
us?
ちろん助けるのは構わない。だけどその前に君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
Everyone should have the same VA so you can never know. I got freaking owned. The situation we're in.
未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
To rewrite our values because we were part of the ultimate despairs. Am I spinning?
そんなことはいいからさ、早く俺らをここから出してくれって。
新世界プログラムは別名希望構成プログラムって呼ばれているんだ。
Am I spinning? Am I spinning? Am I spinning? Somebody tell me if I'm spinning.
そこまで
Restoration program.
自分たちの本当の正体がさ。
Crazy plot twist.
本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。それらを全てつなげて考えてみるんだ。
They put the virus in to freaking save our ass. But why did Monokuma kill? But why did Monokuma kill all of his allies then? Question mark. Oh, close call. Who were the 15 survivors among Hope's Peak Academy? We're the ops? We were the ops the whole time? Oh shit. We were the freaking ops. Oh my days. Am I getting that right? We were the freaking ops? That's crazy. We're the ops, bro. I can't believe it. That's crazy. We were the freaking... No wonder. They all did kind of look like villains, didn't they? Just a little bit. At Teru Teru. Why were Hajime and the other was put in the Neo program? Can't wait till someone in this cast says, tell Naegi. We were the ops the time. The Teru didn't just look like a villain. He was one. True.
推理はつながった。まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りと
I put this one together already. Just
絶
one
望
of
の
the other things.
残党って。ああ、どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ。そうなんだよ。君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです。
俺たちが超高校級の絶望？
Except for Hajime.
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
当初僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに僕らが保護した15人こそが恐るべき絶望の残党だったってことがね。
So why is Monokuma trying to off us?
それが俺たち。
ですけど、超高校級の
We were the
絶望といえば
ops the whole time.
テロとかクーデターとか 戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。そうだ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし、世界を混乱に陥れた張本人たちだよ。人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望。それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしに、ただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし、焼き尽くし、殺し尽くすんだ。
My baby girl EBQ does not look like a villain. True.
嘘に決まってんだろ。
そうだ、俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ、狛枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。狛枝って、どうして急に狛枝の話が出てくるんだよ。
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。
俺たちのプロフィールが集められたファイルのことか。でもあそこには。
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Now that I think about it, Peko Peko does look like a villain. She does.
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Hajime still looks like a villain too, low key. Low key.
本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ君が見た時は狛枝君が処分した後だったんだ。
Huh?
どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。とにかくあのファイルに入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。で、それを手に入れて真実を知った狛枝君は君たちをどうしようとした。
Damn, Nagito wasn't an op.
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us the answer to that?
We were the bad guys the whole time. Frick. We're just gonna take some guesses. What? What? Stop. Oh shit, everything's crashing. Stop! I don't know. Stop. Kill. Kill. Kill us all? That was crazy. That was lit. That was impressive. Don't even cap.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。そう、彼はあのファイルを見たことで 自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
狛枝さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは、私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから？
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。ふざけんな。俺らの方が悪
Because
者
we were the
扱い
ops the whole time.
何かの間違いなんじゃないのか？俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
留
Crazy.
学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ。君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。
彼女？
真の超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子だ。君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。
Crazy.
そしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由？
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
家族や仲間や自分の体もってさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか。
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。
目を背けちゃダメだ。
I knew it was Hajime. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right?
どうやら少し思い出せたみたいだね。さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。
ぷぷぷぷぷ。
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかじゃねえよ。
超高校級の絶望だからこそ家族や仲間を平気で殺すし、自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。そうかもしれない。
Nagito's hand. He wanted that Junko hand.
さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、狛枝がそこでやってたことって自分の腕を切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。
女の腕というより死んだ江ノ島純子の腕をね。
なんだと？
江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。
No, he hated her.
わけわかんねえよ。
Blood hated her.
そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう？
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。そういう需要もごく一部にはあると思うよ。
気分が悪くなるのはまだ早いよ。超高校級の絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。上による絶望を得ようと絶食し続けて骨と皮だけになったやつもいれば、殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し一般市民を大量に虐殺したり、あとは江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもしたのかな。他には江ノ島の子孫を作ろうとして死んだ彼女の体から
Excuse me.
もうやめろ。
That was crazy.
作り話だ。そ んなもん全部作り話に決まっ
Damn,
てる。
I didn't know Makoto was this freaking brutal.
外の世界の自分に絶望しちゃったんだね。その気持ちはわかるよ。でも心配しなくても大丈夫。僕が指し示す希望に進めば必ず救われるからさ。
救う？おめえが俺らを？
当然だよ。それが僕の目的だからね。新世界プログラムだってそのためのものなんだ。
I'm still in shock.
このプログラムに俺らを入れたのも俺らを救うためってことか。
そもそも新世界プログラムでの共同生活はシミュレーションだったんだ。君たちから希望が峰学園の記憶を奪えば本当に超高校級の絶望の影響はなくなるのか。それを試すためのテストってことか。そのテスト自体には見事合格したって言えるんじゃないかな。希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きく逸れてしまったけど、それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。
Last one was canonically Nick on the Ferris wheel. No! She was alive when I did that.
だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
ただし、こっから卒業したらお前らの学園生活の記憶は完全に消えちゃうけどね。
Huh?
この卒業試験で卒業を選び、そして監視者が問題ないと判断した者だけがこの世界のアバターを本体に上書きした上で希望構成プログラムを完了できるんだ。
上書き？
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
なあ、その場合ってよ、死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ。上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。
やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ。
クソが。
Yep.
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたので、こちらのフリップをご覧ください。
There's about to hand us a flip book. What's the frick's a flip book?
卒業を選ぶとゲーム内の記憶のみが引き継がれ、奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。一方、死んだ皆さんに関しては
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。
おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
何言ってんだよ。俺らはここから出るためにずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな狂った世界にいたらマジで頭がどうかしちまうって。
けどよ、あいつらを犠牲にして俺らだけ助かっちまっていいのか？
今さら何言ってんだよ。ここで俺らが出なかったら今までやってきたことは何だったんだよ。
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then, everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out? Or... Oh, frick. I don't know. Ugh. Does it even matter which one I pick? Does it even matter which one I pick? I mean, well, if Monokuma wants us to get out, that's like what we should not do, right?
そうか。ちょっと待ってくれ。決めるのはもう少し待ってくれないか。
おめえもソニアみてえにおじけついたのか？
いや、そうじゃない。だけど、何かおかしいと思わないか？
おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見捨てられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
Is this how Makoto normally acted?
苗木さん、どうなさったのですか？
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。
やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
Oh no.
せっかく助けて。
Hold on. I'm assuming since we're talking about Makoto, then like it has something to do with it. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. This is to Makoto. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately, return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Somebody wants to know Makoto is hiding them. And he's not in the... They're not at the Future Foundation. They ran off. Because the Future Foundation wants to kill them!
どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。
I missed. Because Makoto denied them.
せっかく助けてどうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
だって未来機関
むしろ悪いのは
信用して未来機関は誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。
Huh?
せっかく助けてどうして言うこと。
Did I freak it up? Or...
信用してもいい。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それは違う。
Damn, we're just steaming the OG.
ちょっと待てよ。未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。
何がだよ。
俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
He's read that
そ
shit.
のメールでは苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
つうかそのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。マジか。
Everybody's the ops.
ちょっと待ってろ。それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな。
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So if the person in front of us is...
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ？
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠くんじゃん。
お前には聞いてな
He's a
い。
fake.
俺が聞いてるのは。
そこだいな。苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
Damn it. He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh. How do I stop fever time? I hit space on accident. I keep hitting fever time on freaking accident. Oh shit, he got Leoned.
苗木誠、お前が本物だって言うなら、お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ？
なんだったっけ？
答えられないのか？
おかしいな。むしろ君はどこでそれを知ったの？
そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ、答えられるのかよ。
ああ、バレちゃったな。
バレたって。じゃあ。
Who's the op?
ぷぷぷ。
Oh, just freaking Moko.
言ってると思ったんだけど。
Resident Sleeper.
消えた。おい、人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ、自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
どういうつもりだ。どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
今の偽物は俺たちを外の世界に出そうとしていた。だったらそれがお前の目的か？
He's trying to wake us up.
スケスケになるまで見透かされ
Question
ちゃ
mark?
った。
罠って一体どんな罠を
He's trying to wake the despairs up.
おい、早いとこ白状した方が身のためだぞ。今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
つが今すぐやっちまえ。そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだったでしょ。
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる。いやまだ終わらせんよ。まだ変身すらしてないのに終われるわけないじゃん。
変身？
Headshot.
ラスボス戦と言ったら
Kamen Rider fans?
つきものでしょ。ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。
Who's the op?
ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ドラゴンクエ。
余計なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
Just that Final Destination.
さて、それではご覧に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も第3
Who's the op? Who's the op?
飛ばした最終形
It's Hiyoko.
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。ぶん殴って中綿を引きずり出してやれ。
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning. Sizzling, a really, really bad feeling. Who's the op?
この巨大な絶望を
Monoko about to transform.
焼き付けるがいい。死んじゃおう。
The frick is what is this? Very interesting voice acting. Who is the op? Junko. Oh, this birch is dead. AI Junko? I thought this birch got her ass handed to her by herself. Damn, she kind of fine as hell, though. What the heck? I'm kind of down bad right now. Holy shit. Why is she so bad for no reason? Ooh, but true. A whole ass baddie. A whole ass baddie. AI Junko.
何が起きてるんだ。
幻覚を見ているのでしょうか。
何でもありだからってここまではさすがになしだろう。
はあ。LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると、人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
でかいだろ
Her titties?
でかすぎだろ。
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。ほら、例のゲームのことだよ。ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
God of War.
結局行っちまいやがった。
Knife Forella.
うんうん。
Copyright's different over there.
で15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。ねえねえ、挟んであげよっか。大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
潰されちまうって。
きっとこれが美少女ゲームだったら、今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。でも残念でした。これは美少女ゲームじゃありません。
Resident Sleeper.
もちろんアクションゲームでもないから、巨大なラスボスとバトル爽快感もありません。絶望的だな、おい。
Her JP voice is so much better than her English voice.
これがモノクマさんの正体なのですか？
俺らはこんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんてショックです。ひどいですよ、先輩。急にキャラクターが変わったような。私って自分のキャラに飽きっぽいの。という飽きっぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。そこでクズリュウ君は飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから、思考を先回りするくらいは楽勝です。
Isn't it? What I'm saying.
飽きてないじゃないです
saying.
か。飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ。
Her English voice is so bad. Sorry. Now she's so much hotter. Even when you're dead, does that mean? Is this person's true identity?
そうか。もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。
Hajime is smarter than Makoto.
江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ。
確かにあの時は言っちゃったけどさ。悪かったわね、すぐに言っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない、ああいうの初めてだったし。もう
Okay.
バカ、行かせたのはそっちのくせに。その時に言っちゃった人がどうしてここに。
AI versus AI?
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる？
Huh?
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。
Oh
何が
shit.
人工知能プログラムだ。
Is AI Junko in
無
Mude?
形なことばっか言ってんじゃねえよ。
ほら、私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね。で、そんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへと繋いでくれて、
It was probably any one of the 15 because they were all ops.
こうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。
Oh shit.
同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の端を見るような目を向けられる者同士。仲良くしようよ。
絶対に嫌だ。
ああ、嫌われた。せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに。
So wait, why was Byakuya here? Why was Byakuya in this program? An observer?
卒業プログラムを改ざん？
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってた、ここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ。でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って、そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。
Huh? What's happening?
ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
すっげー苦労したんだぜ。
What is that face?
卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。ま、勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど。
You're talking from D1? Yeah. Oh shit!
ちなみになのですが、その改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
忘れちゃった？話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね。
She's so bad, bro. She's so
ちな
bad.
みにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。
Guys, we're always watching time slip away at a certain place.
それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ気かよ。
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was.
そうか。
Soka!
ジャバウォック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれくらいだ。
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
見事に不正解。やーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかかってやんの。
Oh shit, we got rolled.
不正解って。
なんていうか遊び心みたいな。
Huh?
だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。 アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
ただのこけ脅しってことか。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人でしたとか、そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら、横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込んで試してたんだけど。
もういいです。やめてください。
そう呆れないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。
I can't believe I just yawned from reading the word yawn. That's freaking crazy. Just a game.
この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム
I
内イベン
can't.
ト
She has that much of an effect on me. That's great.
ゲームの中で起きたことが現実世界に影響を及ぼすわけないじゃん。
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲーム終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
分かった。
Damn, she's so bad. She's so bad.
おい、理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろう。
ですが、どういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえ。
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そうだからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。
ん？
俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
やれだ。得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし。私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。ま、別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
ちょっと待てや。出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。だったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を選べるはずありませんよね。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高校級ね。素晴らしい。それでこそ装置としての役割を全うできるってもんよ。
Device.
じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃおっか。はーい、それじゃあお手元のタッチパネルで回答しちゃってください。やっちゃうよ。ほんとにやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
ザコ
気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
でこの卒業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right.
With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? I feel like this is the wrong answer, but I kind of want to do it. I mean, low key, she convinced me. She convinced me, low key. She's probably lying. Don't forget.
それは違うよ。おっしゃダメだ。それは江ノ島純子の罠なんだ。
Damn it! It was the wrong answer.
なんだまたさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
本物？僕は苗木誠。未来機関の苗木誠だ。
I was like, you're gonna believe her like that? Yes. She got a hold over me, bro. What can I say? I do want to say that I acknowledge that I acknowledge that it was gonna probably be the wrong answer, but I went for it anyway. Then, this is the guy I spoke to? Frozen sip.
遅くなってごめん。
If it wasn't the right one,
もっと早く助け
I guess it was the right
てくれたん
answer.
だけど。
Technically. But, you know. I figured I would just restart it, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Maybe?
新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいで、なかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ。
Me being down bad for Junko is what let the story progress. Crazy.
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい。よだれがブリブリ出ちゃう。
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのか。いや、だとしても構うもんか。僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。
よだれ出ちゃう。ブリブリと
It should have been me! It should have been me who said that.
ですけど、苗木さんはどうやってここにいらっしゃったのですか？
目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろう。
でも分かってんの？どんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
そんなのは承知の上だ。
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け。
おい、
Uh,
それより罠ってどういう意味だ？
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば
Bro's delusional.
何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。あ？
Obviously, you freaking idiot.
死んだみんなが生き返るなんて嘘だ。
嘘じゃないもん。
あっちだよ。
江ノ島純子の目的を聞けばそいつが嘘を言ってるってわかるはずだ。
あいつの目的を知ってんのか？
ああ、江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
But why would he kill so many people? Why not just get them all back? You know what I'm saying? Also like 15 of them.
絶望再生プログラムに変える？
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを、僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしているんだ。
Oh shit.
死んだ連中は
That was crazy.
わけじゃなくて
You know, in the Cosmere, something like this kind of also happened.
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってこと
But it was a god
なんだよそれ。
who uploaded versions of herself into people.
一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。
But it's like in the background of all the books.
現実世界でも
It's not explicitly
映画の世界でも
stated.
一緒なんだ。それが復活するなんてことはありえないんだ。
It's crazy. This book literally copied the Cosmere. That's like
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
she's faking it.
むしろフズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。
She's faking it.
だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
ふざけんなっつってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Junkify all mankind.
死んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧してそんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。
That's crazy. What is the point of this?
こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。
But it wouldn't be them. It'd just be her, wouldn't it? Who is the you you're talking about?
これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。うはー夢が広がりまくりスティ
その無茶苦茶な計画がおめえの目的なのか。
As long as I survived, I wouldn't be mad with all the Junkos walking around.
だったらどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかっ
Oh,
た
but they wouldn't all look like Junko, right? Never mind.
俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取
Take
り
back what I said.
その方が好都合だったんじゃ
That's what I was thinking too.
ナー。むしろそうしてほしかった。それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is you can buy skills? What? Since when? Bruh. Extreme violence is prohibited on the island. Please live peaceful and relaxing lives with your fellow students. Be considerate of each other and work together to obtain hope's fragments. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island, bountiful nature, and mutual prosperity. The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any student violates a rule. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surrounding students. If Black Hand is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Black is not. As a reward, the surviving Black students will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. By discovery. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes surveillance cameras and monitors. Destroying any property on this island. I'm going to assume that they're talking about this rule. The teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Or she didn't have a real body. Doesn't make sense. Seal away.
そうかそうか、修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
そんな化け物みたいなやつが修学旅行のルールなんかに縛られてたのかよ。
江ノ島は教師役の監視者であるウサギの権限にのっとっていた。
だけどそのウサミにも守るべきルールはあった。
God, Hajime is so much better than Makoto.
だからその立場を乗っ取った江ノ島もそのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
Crazy.
私たちはあのルールに守られていたのですね。
参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけど、ルール削除の権限がなくてさ。まあそこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけど、さすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえから俺らに殺し合いをさせてたのかよ。
I see.
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は関係なかったんだよね。
なめやがって。ふざけんな。あいつらの命をなんだと思ってやがんだ。
ザコ
Damn, that was hot.
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
Ah,
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
I freaked up.
それが江ノ島純子なんだ。それが真の超高校級の絶望なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
さすがは苗木くん、私のことをよーく理解してくれてるんだね。そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に
Textbook
追
definition
求
of
できる。
despair.
ただ純粋に人を絶望させること
She's
だけが
textbook.
お前の目的だっていうの
I'll
か。
fill her with despair.
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても
I'll
美
fill
しい光
her
景を
with
教えてあげる。
despair.
私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が
ね
殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。
Me?
しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだよ。
I don't know about that.
何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて、
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな。
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
そうか。今のって予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
ひなたくんは予備学科の生き残りだったっけ？じゃあお悔やみを申し上げとかないとね。
集団自殺ってなんだよ。
We survived because we're
予
Chad.
備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件のことだよ。きっとそれをやらせたのも江ノ島だったんだ。
2357人だと。そんなの現実的な数字じゃねえぞ。
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。両親と恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
違う。世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
え？
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら卒業プログラムが起動してしまうんだろう。
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
We have to turn back to our former selves.
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
違う、そういうことじゃない。
Wake us up with our memories intact.
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし、苗木くんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方
Do
ない。
we have to sacrifice ourselves?
笑いじゃないですよ。
There's something to lull about.
でも皮肉だよね。ここに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
Damn, do we have to turn into the bad guys?
やめてくれ。
That's the only way I see it, is we wake up with our memories intact and we all turn bad. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we go home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? Dad, this is just too...
諦めちゃダメだ。みんながここから出られて江ノ島だけを出さずに済む方法があるんだ。
Huh?
いやいや、そんなに都合のいい方法が。マジであるの？そんなの初耳なんだけど。
First she's heard of it. Then, it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that.
そうか。
Soka! Let me out of here, bitch!
強制シャットダウンのことか。
強制シャットダウンって何ですか？
僕が新世界プログラムに仕掛けておいた一種の裏技みたいなものだよ。裏技？そもそも僕は新世界プログラムが完璧だなんて思っていたわけじゃないんだ。もしかしたら教師役の宇佐美の希望は逆に君たちを追い詰める可能性もあるかもしれない。そんな万が一の時のために僕はこの強制シャットダウンを用意しておいたんだ。確か教師役にも止められない命令って言ってたよな。じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが、残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
Because they get their memories back. That's my guess.
お前強制シャットダウンを知ってるのか？
そんなことより、なんでかわかる？なんで強制シャットダウンを
Recently, the shutdown sequence can't be activated. Didn't he say it required half the people? Like a certain number? I'm using my memory. Remember my memory is. I think he said something like that, right? Am I bugging? Bring it.
そうか。
Okay, I was right. It was like half, right?
が足りてない。
Maybe?
え
Am I bugging?
私が知っている情報で
Am I making that up?
強制シャットダウンを発動させるには、プログラムの定員である15名
Oh my god, I cannot believe I remembered that. Holy
卒
shit.
業と留年を同時に押さなければならない。
I cannot believe I remember that.
で、よろしいのですよね。
ですけど、
It was like barely there. It was like, it was so
ここに
freaking,
は苗木さんも含めて
it was
6
so,
人しかいませ
the
ん
memory
よ
was so faded.
ずるしよったってそうはいかないよ。
Nice memory. I think that's like one of my most impressive memory feats of all time. Honestly.
ちゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと、強制シャットダウンは発動しないから。
So they press it right now, and then they somehow get their memories back, and they press it again. That's 12.
無理無理無理。
Because they'll be
無理
different
無理
people. They'll be two different people, right? Genius.
前はその裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは僕にだって分かってた。
勝ち目がねえって分かっててきたのか。
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。いや、むしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
Must been.
私様に申
Programs
してみ
consider
る
them
がいい
the same. They're different people,
お
right?
主の勝ち目とは何なのじゃ。
They're completely different from when they were ultimate despairs. Completely different personalities, right?
信じてるんだ。
何？聞こえない。チビなんだからもっと大きな声で言ってくれるかな。
僕は彼らを信じてるんだ。彼らならきっと来てくれるはずだって信じてる。
Who?
そんなこ
Oh, best girl!
と言われるまでもないわね。
Best girl's here! The Go is still alive! The Go is still alive! The Go!
キリギリさんに戸上君、やっぱり来てくれたんだね。
The Go! Somebody clip that, send it to Killick. Somebody clip that and send it to Killick right now. I'm dead ass. Send that to Killick. Killick, I need the shit all over Killick's mouth! Kyoko. Byakuya.
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
ごめん。
二人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間取ったけど。
The Go is here.
どういうの
He's here.
ね。
おい、どうなってんだよ。なんかまた増えちま
Damn, was that Byakuya an AI that they sent in?
ワクワク、懐かしい顔だ。卒業アルバムを10年ぶりに開いた気
それにしてもこう
The
して間近で見ると
Go! He's him!
同行
He
したでか
is
さだな。
him,
分。
bro!
でかい女に燃えないなんて男レベル低すぎ。もっと経験を積んで次のステージに進め
Byakuya
ば
and
かるよ。
Kyoko, my two favorite characters.
でかくなった女には
Mikan's
ど
number
んな
3.
いやらしい可能性があるってね。
Sorry. Mikan's number 2 waifu, but she's my third favorite character.
黙れ。
No, Byakuya's my favorite character. He's my favorite. He's my favorite.
戸上、生きてたんだな。そんなに痩せちまって。
And the good characters, true.
お前も黙っていろ。
もしかしてお二人は未来機関の方なのですか？
いや、多分それだけじゃない。
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideas. Tragedy. If the killing school life is referring to that,
お前たちは前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろう。
うん、そうだよ。そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
かつての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。もうバカ。そんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
仕方ない。
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The Go is still alive. I don't give two shits about Kyoko right now. I love Kyoko, but I'm glad the Goat's alive.
どうだ、これで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は満たしたぞ。
Unexpected.
そこで泣く。
しくしく、そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超高校級の絶望のみんなが。
Byakuya is such a good character. No, he's the best character, bro. I feel so bad that I called him Ben Shapiro at the very beginning of the game. Trigger Happy Havoc.
取り合う必要はない。どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させればそいつはこの狂った世界もろとも終わりなんだ。
Good. I can't believe it. And this messed up world. I feel bad. I went from calling him Ben Shapiro to end up being my favorite character. What a 180.
なあ、ちょっと聞いてもいいか。ここで強制シャットダウンっていうのをしたら俺たちはどうなるんだ。
安心しろ。悪いようにはしない。
そうじゃなくて、もっと具体的な説明をだな。
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させると、プログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。
You said it hurt my soul. I feel so bad.
江ノ島純子のある
You kind of act like it
も
at the
ちろ
beginning
ん
though. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
そこにいるアバターもね。
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
俺らも消えるってことか。
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずにプログラムが終了するだけ。
I will literally do whatever she tells me to do. She takes priority over Junko.
その状態で外に出るとどうなるのですか？アバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻ることになる。
Huh?
そこまで言う必要があるのか？
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよ。ちょっと待ってくれ。プログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことはさ、
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we're going back to the if we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
そうか。
Soka.
俺たちは超高校級の絶望に戻るってことか。
そう、私に絶望的に操られて絶望に絶望してた頃のあんたらにね。
そんな。
マジかよ。そんなのなんとかなんねえのかよ。
不安な気持ちはわかるけど、江ノ島を止めるにはこれしかないの。
辛い選択かもしれないけど、みんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよ。だから絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
Bro, Soda barely did anything.
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私たちが精一杯サポートするわ。
でもさ、未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね。
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
もしかしてそのサポートって苦しまずに殺してあげるとかそういう意味で？
そんなわけないじゃない。抹殺なんて絶対にさせ
Why
ない。
did Soda die instead of Best Girl My Hero? Are you talking about Mikan? I'm pretty sure
大
that's
丈
just
夫だ
bad.
よ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。だからすぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。
でもよ、洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな。
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。そんなの俺は
My Hero's Best Girl? No!
嫌でもそれが現実。
I think you mean Chiaki? Chiaki's number 2.
ここで起きたすべてのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Pego Pego's number 3. Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
ちなみに元に戻らないのは記憶だけじゃないよ。狛枝くんみたいに V 欠損してた場合も元には戻ら。
やめてください。
Elster Cop.
そんな状
Yeah,
態
it's
で
Cap.
外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
You just couldn't understand. You just don't have good taste. You don't have the IQ to understand freaking Mikan's appeal.
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰も自分の過去からは逃れられないんだよ。
その過去を俺らは知らねえんだぞ。
なあ、どうしてなんだよ。どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ。
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。でも誰も何も答えてくれなかったんだ。
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。
Projecting.
そんなや つを突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
My hero's like leagues better than the rest of the cast. I will fight on this hill and die on it. What is your reasoning?
説明になってねえぞ。
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって。実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎないなんて言ってるうちに、どこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
ふざけてるのか。
Give it a never did that.
もういい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。さっさと強制シャットダウンを押すぞ。
じゃその前におさらいしとかないとね。強制シャットダウンをするとみんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが、私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので、外の世界の希望は保たれます。さーて、未来機関の希望が勝つのかな？
Just do it. Let me be the bad guy.
私の絶望が勝つのかな？
Will I get to play as a menace?
よっしゃー、盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
What I'm guessing is happens is they do it, and then the anime, because I know they're like the hope and despair. I'm assuming the despair follows them while they're a bunch of menaces.
これはゲームじゃないのよ。
Based off of this, am I correct?
いやいやゲームだよ。
Am I spitting?
殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ。だからこそ前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし。
Huh?
あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。ある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね。あ、ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
問題？
ここがゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの。というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうやっておびき寄せたのでしょうか。ヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは苦痛でしたの。さあみんなで考えよう。
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Didn't she lure people using the show? With the camera or whatever? Wow. Am I spin? Am I spin? Something gonna happen or? I'm gonna go slower this time. I'm not gonna frick it up. I lied about going slower, but I did not frick it up. Jump. Who did you go and Shima want to lure? Isn't the headmaster part of it? Ultimate Despair, they're part of her gang, so it had to be them by process of elimination, right? Pog champion.
by pure process of elimination. It had to be her. I mean, damn. Ah! Son of a bitch. Where the fuck did that come from? I got scared me. I got owned. What bay was used to lower the future foundation? If it's the same as last time, then it's the killings via the cameras, right? The TV show? The killings on the TV show. On the wall. Easy? This is easy. This is literally so easy. This is literally so easy. This is where I fall freaking up. Ha! Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance caramel? Surveillance camera? Gee, I wonder what the answer is. This game, the rest of this game doesn't matter because the goat's still alive. Am I gonna figure out like who that was that died? Was it the imposter? Probably surveillance caramel. No, you're right. I think I freaked it up.
そうか、監視カメラを使ったんだな。お前はあの映像を未来機関に見せつけることで未来機関をおびき寄せようとしてたんだな。
あの監視カメラってそのためのもんだったのか。
以前の殺し合い学園生活
Bro, all those cameras,
カメラの映像が学校の外に放送されてたらしい。
you basically wouldn't have been able to jack off. That's what I was thinking about in the first game. Like, damn, I'd have to go this long without freaking cranking it. But I went all of November without cranking it. So, I mean, I could have done it, but it would have been uncomfortable. But I guess the bathroom doesn't have cameras in it, right? You can jerk off in the bathroom? Clog the toilet? Clog the shower?
それと同じように、お前は島中の至る
Can you jerk off in the bath?
カメラを使って。
ピンポーン、殺し合い修学旅行を未来機関の皆さんに生中継でお届けしてたのです。
監視カメラで撮影した映像を未来機関の方々に見せていたのですか？どうしましょう。油断してはしたない格好をしまくっていました。
確かにしまくっていたな。
She cranked it!
忘れてください。お妃に行けなくなってしまいます。
未来機関はずっと見てたのかよ。
Oh, she risked it. I would not have risked it, but you know, you can literally just jerk in the bathroom, you'll be fine.
何度も侵入を試みたけど、ずっとプログラム内のウイルスに阻まれていたのよ。
しかも新世界プログラムは外部からのシャットダウン命令すら受け付けなくなっていた。最後の手段として電源自体を落としてしまう方法もあったが。
No, it's just my computer.
プログラム起動中に電源を完全に落
My
と
night
して
mode.
しまうと、被験者がどうなるかわからなかったの。そんな賭けみたいな手段を取ってあなたたちを危険にさらすわけにはいかないでしょ。
それでも何度も試し続けてようやく介入が可能になったのがついさっきのことだったんだよ。
そして罠だと気づきつつもやってきた。それそっか、放っておけるわけないよね。かつて自分たちが経験したような殺し合いでバタバタと人が死んでいくのを見せられたら、今度こそなんとかするぞって意気込んじゃうのが正しい希望のあり方だもんね。
Damn, read him like a freaking book.
おい、まさかそのために俺らにあんなことをさせてたって言うんじゃねえよな。
もちろんそのためにあんなことをさせたのじゃ。 ただの殺し合いではなくてゲームに仕立てたのはそれを未来機関に見せつけるためなのじゃ。
未来機関に見せるためだけにあんな謎解きまがいのことをやらされてたのか。
だからあんたらは雑魚ってわけ。未来機関という獲物を釣るための餌に過ぎないんだから。でも仕方ないんだよね。このゲームが未来機関と私の戦いである以上は、あんたらは仕掛け役であり、
we were just
背
pawns.
景役でしかないのよ。でもあんたらだってそれが分かった上でこのゲームに参加してきたんでしょ。
ちょっと待ってください。それではまるで。
自分から望んでこの世界に入ってきたみたいだ。でもその通りなのよね。
Huh?
あんたらは自ら仕掛け役となる道を選んで自ら
that
新
makes
世界
sense.
プログラムにかけられたのよ。
Because they were brazy.
もう一度私に活躍の機会を与え
They were all
て
brainwashed and
希
brazy.
望と絶望の戦いの延長
そうですか。
そうここで超高校級の絶望が殺し合ったのは超高校級の絶望自身が仕組んだことだったのよ。
そんなのお前の想像だろ。
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろい苗木くんが素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
そら絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
ありがとう先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
絶望なんかしないわよ。たとえ全てが罠だったとしても、私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。
The goat.
だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
必死だなおい。ま、そりゃすっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら未来機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
うっぷうっぷ最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら卒業試験のルールだよ。
Two options: graduate and repeat, right? So to choose from one of them and press it. All of you cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ条件があったよね。
そうか。
Ugh, I was yawning, my bad. Soka!
確かその後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
Blah, blah, blah. Even though you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
もちろん僕が未来機関の連中の卒業を認めるわけはないので、もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろ。
けどそれはありえないわよ。あなたを外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険かはこの場の全員がとっくに理解しているもの。それはもう嫌というほど。
散々本人の口から聞かされたからな。
あらら
We were all the ops.
調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いの元ってやつよ。
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。けどそれがどうした。そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い。
We gotta turn to the ops. Huh?
そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
できないって。
そんな風にね。
とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された小豚みたいな顔してるようなやつにね。
強制シャットダウンで超高校級の絶望に戻るなんて
しんどい選択はできっこねえんだ。
それはその
Yeah, so would hit graduate for sure.
江ノ島、
So
お
Fujiko.
前が何と言おうと僕はみんなを信じることに決めたんだ。確かに以前の彼らは道を誤ったかもしれない。僕が信じるのは彼らの過去じゃない。僕は彼らの未来を信じるんだ。
She came.
そういう主人公
She just came.
待ってたのよね。それを絶望に叩き落とす瞬間が快感なのよね。
お前に何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
違う違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくってこの後に登場する黒幕さんなんです。
黒幕？
黒幕ってまだ誰か来んのか。
そんな
Isn't that like the head dude at the academy or whatever?
どうせ
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。
Izuru Kamukura.
でも私っていつもそのパターンでの登場でそれが悩みだったりするんだけどね。
いい加減にして何の話をしているの？
いやじゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。鎌倉いずるさんです。
鎌倉いずる？
That name. I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was.
そうか。
The other ones just seem egregious.
鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか。希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど、あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが私の知っている情報では
Thought he was a student
と
though.
いう方は
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で超高校級の希望って呼ばれてるだったよな。
その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか。
そんな偶然がありえんのか。
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか。キリギリさんどう？
鎌倉いずるという
Wife
人物は希望が峰学園の中でもほとんど知られていなかった。本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと謎のままだったの。そしてその件も例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。
Oh my god.
なぜ鎌倉はずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。それは学園側がその存在を隠していたからです。
なんで学園がそいつを隠すんだ。
確か人類の希望ともいえる優れた才能を守るためだったわよね。
だけどそんな優秀すぎる生徒が希望が峰学園生徒会13人を殺す惨劇を起こしました。鎌倉は希望が峰学園史上最大最悪の事件の犯人でもあるのです。
Did he kill the student council?
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
そして鎌倉の消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまったから。
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた？そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。鎌倉いずるはちゃんと生きてるよ。
Who is it?
そうだよね、ひなたくん。
なんだよ。俺がなんだって？
I freaking
だからさ
knew it. I knew it, bro. I freaking knew it.
は？
I freaking called that shit in my head so freaking hard.
よーし、理解できないなら理解できるまで言ってあげ
Oh
る
my god.
あんたは鎌倉いずる、あんたは鎌倉いずる。
ちょっと待てよ。何の話をしてんだって。嘘だ。 日向君が
I'm
鎌
the
倉だなんて
ultimate.
そんなわけないだろ。
鎌倉ってやつは超高校級の希望なんだろ。だけど日向は
そう、そこにいるひなたくんは なんの才能もない予備学科の落ちこぼれ。でもね、そんなひなたくんが鎌倉いずるだからこそこの話は絶望的なんだよね。
I'm Izuru Kamukura. I'm the ultimate op. Reserve department. Took general exams and contest. Okay. Hope's Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all of their research. We've used most of them already, right? So I don't remember what my bullets are, but it's either this one. Reserve department. Or this one?
予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園が鎌倉の素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。
じゃあひなたってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなくひなたはじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったら鎌倉ってのが偽名なのか。
Wait.
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望。
それが鎌倉なのかもしれない。
Isn't that what this was?
ひなたくんにロハ
Yeah, they created
予
it.
備学科と超高校。
どうして予備そんな凄まじい。
学園学予備学科に。
じゃあひな生まれた時からずっとだったら鎌倉。
なあ、
まさかの叙述トリック。
もしかして
作られた希望。
そうかもしれない。
Oh shit. Was I Makoto? Wait, who the fuck said that? That was
作ら
me.
れた希望って希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか。
希望育成計画となんだ。
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ。それによると希望ヶ峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成計画に取り組んでたらしいんだ。
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。
作り出す。
希望育成計画はね、希望ヶ峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。
I'm the ultimate
む
op.
しろその計画のために希望ヶ峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。そんな重要な計画だからこそ希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って鎌倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
Oh shit. So he was still originally Hinata, Hajime Hinata.
鎌倉いずるプロジェクト。
そしてつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
Oh
どうして予備
shit.
学科が実験台になったんだ。
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいるひなたくんだったのよ。
どうして俺が。
誰よりも希望ヶ峰学園に憧れてたから。
This is a weird ass school, bro.
わかんねえのかよ。
It's not even college or university. It's a freaking high school.
つけ込まれたんだよ。希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。ねえ、言った通りでしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってるって。
嘘だ。そんなの絶対に嘘だ。
そんであれよあれよって間に日向はじめは鎌倉1号に作り変えられちまったんだい。
作り変えられただと？
Damn, even the goat was surprised. That means it's crazy. That means it's really crazy.
一体何をしたの？結局さ、普通の人間を完璧な天才に作り変えるなんてよっぽどのことをしないと無理に決まってんだって。だからよっぽどのことをした。希望が峰学園は脳内に直接干渉することで日向くんを鎌倉いずるという才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後鎌倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、でも私が鎌倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園は
He's a freaking cyborg.
格が違うっつうかステージが違うっつうか、ほんと研究者の執念ってやつは恐ろしいよね。人の脳をそんな風にいじくっちゃうなんてさ。こんな誰にもできない非人道的な行為を平然とやってのけるなんて、そこにしびれて憧れちゃう。
The ultimate op is
ちなみ
me.
に頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのアバターだからさ。
本当に彼らがそんなことを。
でも逆に考えりゃ日向はここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
Dude, that was gonna be a badass if I leave.
だから日向くんじゃなくて才能のみに。
What does that even mean? Specialty's talent itself.
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ？
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ、それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
はあ、感情やら思考やら趣味やら記憶までねえってのか。
そんなの完
Shit.
全に別人じゃないですか。
だから驚きなんだよね。いくらアバターとはいえここに日向くんが存在してることがさ。新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶を
That means his memories are in there somewhere.
感情や思考を以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけど、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムには畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。でも日向くんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
だったら強制シャットダウンして元の状態に戻ったら
The ultimate op.
消える。
消え
そこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である鎌倉いずるがいるだけ。それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. 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 Okay. I'm having a seizure. Who, Megalol? Oh, that's me! Oh shit, that's Hajime! Oh shit. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, do you? Shit. Lose my mind.
日向さん。
今のが俺なのか。違う、あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんたなのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。この世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい神倉いずるなのよ。
Ultimate up!
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
俺じゃない。
言っとくけど、脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
なら俺は
助かる方法はないのかって？その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
I do? Graduate, right?
そうか。普通に卒業を選べばいいだけか。
その場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本体に上書きされることになるので、無事にひなたくんが復活できますね。まさに王道的絶望ハッピーエンドじゃないですか。
待て、それはダメだ。
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
っていうか、強制シャットダウンをしてくれないと未来機関が取り残されちゃうもんね。超高校級の絶望なんかのために未来機関が犠牲になるなんて許されない。もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。素直じゃないんだから。
そうじゃないわ。私たちが言っているのは、
世界を絶望から救わないといけないって？はいはい、しつこいって。だいたいさ、その世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
それは。
しかも未来機関って超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ？自分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に未来機関のお仕置きタイムが発動なんてことになったら最悪じゃのう。
最悪っつうか。
むしろ絶望的だねで、あんたらにそれが耐えられんの？ここで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲーム。
I just lost it, bro. Look at those eyes.
ここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残らないまま消えちゃって、大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって、大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって、ひなたくんに至っては存在そのものが消えてしまう。それも憧れてた希望が峰学園のせいでね。
You blame him? Yeah, no. Dude.
そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。誰のために耐えるんだよ。顔も知らない連中のためか？感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか？それは
Don't do it.
希望なのかよ。
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
彼女はそうやってあなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それよりさっさと強制シャットダウンを。
ちょっと待てよ。
なんだ、なぜ待つ必要がある？江ノ島を外の世界に
Listen to the
出したら
goat.
どうなるかまだわからないのか？
いや、俺はただ。
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件でどれだけの人間が犠牲になったと思っている？
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。
Crazy ass plot twist.
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。 でこっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
いやいや、方法ならあるってば。普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし、少なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。
Okay, what if they just graduate and they kill everybody? All the other ones.
ま、死んでしまった連中の体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど、それだってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない？
Wait, why not just kill them though?
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっちが本当の希望なのかよく考えてくれ。
どっちが本当の絶望なのかもね。
どうしましょう。
Can't because it's their friends?
言われても
I
よ
would.
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
なんでこんなことになってんだよ。
I just don't want to answer the next question.
絶望を乗り越えたみんななら本物の希望がつかみ取れるはずだ。
ここでの記憶が消えてしまったら、私は皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられなくなるのですよね。
死んだ連中の体を奪われてもいいのか。
アホかと思われるかもしれねえけどよ、やっぱもう一度ペコに会いてえんだよ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちがそうはさせない。
こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。俺らをこんな世界に閉じ込めやがってさ。
お前たちを守るためだろ
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったら、また大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。
Okay, one.
それは分かってますけど。
That one was at the beginning,
希
right?
望がぶつかり合うなんて絶望以外の何者でもないわね。
Oh. Too late. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? Choose between that? What's it the frick? Why? Why? Okay, I mean, was I not supposed to shoot anything? Do we have to choose? I didn't do anything. I did nothing.
ダメだ。ダメって何が？俺には選べない。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとかいきなり言われても、そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。
It's fair.
ひなたくん、
Completely fair.
うるさい、放っておいてくれ。そもそもこんなのおかしいだろう。どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。それなのにこんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって意味わかんねえよ。
Kind of sounds like Nagito.
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
I would have lost it too, no cap. No, I would have just died. I would have, like, fine. Erase me.
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
I don't give a frick. It's probably not even gonna hurt. Probably not gonna be that big of a deal.
しっかりして。
だから無理なんだって。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未
Yeah.
来なんて選べないんだよ。
Sure. And not out of, like, selflessness. I wouldn't do it out of, like, well, I mean, how do I put it? Maybe this is, like, kind of depressing to say it, but I kind of just, like, wouldn't care enough. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of just sounds like me dying. And I'm like, whatever. I wouldn't be that upset about it. Maybe that's just me off my... Maybe that's because I'm on a low dose of my meds and I'm coming off of it. so it's affecting me.
希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。
It's like if I have to die to save the world, it like, is it really that hard of a decision? Not to be like, oh, the world, but like, is my one life really worth that much? You know what I'm saying? That was not.
そんな。
そして答えは出ない。それがあんたらの選ぶ答え。
In my opinion, it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Just off me to do it.
ああ、また私の予想通りになっちゃった。
The train example? The oh, the trolley problem? When life is main lives? Yeah, basically. Pretty much.
こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ。
To me, it feels like a no-brain answer. Just like roll me. I'd probably sacrifice like anybody else too. Any of my loved ones. I'd probably do it.
ま、私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ。
I wouldn't enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I would take pain if it was somebody else, but I would probably still do it.
それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りはね。と言っても、そんな都合のいいことなんて、これまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。だって、これってゲームだもん。すべての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。
Seeing Spider-Man tomorrow, it's gonna be lit.
ま、でもいいんじゃないの？無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。私だってそう。絶望を求めなければ希望なんてしないで済む。だからさ、みんなの呪いから解き放たれて、ここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。ずっとこの南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっと。
She's crazy. She's hot. I would stay there with her forever. No, wait. She's in a freaking phone. Never mind. I take it back. I take it the frick back.
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
The frick is happening? What the frick is happening?
「おっちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。」
よかった。忘れられずに済んだ。
はい、忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も消えたし。
よし、パーティーでもしようぜ。
だったら腕を振るっちゃうっぺ。
ならば BGM は息吹に任せるっす。ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
Oh, she's back, Power.
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってください。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
Who are you?
今さらかよ。
What was this again? Oh well. There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
よーし、ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界はループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
Eternal Game Utopia.
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
坊ちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった。忘れられずに済んだ。
はい、忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
これで江ノ島も。
I'm gonna assume that this gray bullet means it's not the answer.
よし、だったら腕を振
It's
る。
gray out.
ならば BGM は息吹にねえ、記念に。
俺様のビギリ酔いし。トレーニングのカリキュラムも
僕は自己紹介から違うよ。みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
That's the only other one, right? There's two. That means it has. It's either I shoot the other one with shoot that one that I just grabbed with the other one, or I shoot the one that one with the one I just grabbed. Wait, I thought the grayed out bullet means it doesn't work.
Part
of the game, Eternal Game Utopia. I forget. I did. I mean, honest. I had no idea we're gonna work. There was only two, right? Frick! I thought the grayed out bullet. I thought I freaked up.
お前は誰だ？
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。だってお前は消えたはずだもんな。まあ、なんでもいいか。それよりさ、
Cries.
あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲にしろとか、そんなの選べっこないのに。俺なんかに選べっこないのにさ。ほんと散々だよ。いきなりこんな。
I cannot believe I've gone this long without messing up. This might be in this game. This might be the record that I've gone so long. I think like, although I mean it doesn't count because like every time like I feel like so many of the times that I made it so far, I've like not fricked it up. It's just from pure luck. It's from me sitting there and not knowing what to do, or me just taking a random guess. It's pure luck. This I don't even know how I've got this long.
何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に、外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて、挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ。
You think it's brave to make a guess at
意
least?
味わかんねえよな。
Guess.
ああ、お前だって嫌だよな。だって俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。俺たちの記憶にも残らず、完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
なくならないよ。
え？
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、だからって完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来をみんなが進み続ける限りは、
It'll be a result of our actions, I guess.
私は消えてなくなったりしない。私が生きて戦って命をかけたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
そうは言うけどさ。
きっとひなたくんは怖いんだね。自分が消えることもそうだけど、重い何かを背負って未来を進むことが怖いんだね。
ああ、怖いよ。そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
You just want to be the op. Which is fair.
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
え？
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか？だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
ひなたくん、君は今までずっと大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
勘違い？
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。それができなかったら、いくら才能があっても自分に胸なんか張れないよ。
I miss her.
昔の君がそうだったみ
I
たい
miss her
ね。
so much.
お前は。なあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
なあ、ナナミ、教えてくれないか？俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？自分の希望と世界の希望と、どっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。
自分で選べってことか。
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
作る？
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど、君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
俺なんかにできるのか？
ゲームじゃないんだから、才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
I mean, is that how that works?
やればなんとかなるって。
まあ、それでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
でもこれはゲームじゃないんだよな。
ねえひなたくん、誰かのためじゃないよ。君は自分自身のためにやるんだよ。
I miss her. Come back.
さてと、じゃあそろそろひなたくんのかっこいいところを見せてもらおうかな。
Wait, that means the panties we got weren't real! L of all L.
私も手伝うからさ。
L of all Ellulars. That's crazy. What? Oh, does that mean?
憧れた希望が見描くにも騙されて、俺は消えたくない。科学が譲るなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知るかよ。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。
Where did Nick me? I'm gonna assume that I don't use this bullet, just like last time.
江ノ島なんかに勝てっこないんだ。
I have to create a new future!
俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
Tell me nothing?
だって作れるはずだよ。
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's like the last one. Did I make the right assumption? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が見描くにも騙されて。
Do I have to shoot all of them? There's a lot of them. Or I shoot the wrong one? Whatever. Okay. I guess that's my answer. I guess I have my answer now.
世界がどうとか知るか。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝ててこないんだ。
I missed.
悪いのは未来機関だ。それで俺のせいじゃない。それでも俺には未来なんて選べ。それでも俺は。
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける限りは私は消えてなくならない。ここでのことも無意味なんかじゃない。
No, come back.
希望も絶望も背負った君たちならきっと未来だって作れるよ。
Live 2D. She's a VTuber now.
都合のいい奇跡だってやればなんとかなる。だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。
Those thighs are crazy.
私も応援するからさ。
No, come back.
あ、そういえばまた言いそびれたな。
ここでの記憶が消えたら、私は
世界から絶望をなくさないと
Oh wait.
悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
もう一度ペコに会いてえんだ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら依頼機関に殺されるかもしれねえんだろ。
絶望に落ちたお前たちに
Is
も
that a bullet?
責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃねえよ。未来機関の責任。
I'm gonna show you the first colored thing I fucking see.
どちらも希望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえん
Let
だ。
me shoot. Let me shoot.
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が消えたら、私は
That's my penis.
皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてあげられない。
Oh, am I supposed to hold it? Frick.
世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶が私は覚えてあげられない。
世界から絶望悲劇はまた繰り返さ
もう一度ペコに。
俺らが超高依頼機関に殺す。
絶望に落ちた
俺の責任じゃねえ。未来機関の責任。
どちらも希望で結論なんて
Order!
それは違うぞ。
This only what you guys okay? It's here.
きっと希望だけじゃない。絶望だってたくさんあるだろうな。どんな未来になるかなんてわからないけど。
Oh shit. He's been Super Saiyan.
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。もう誰にも渡さないぞ。
はあんた誰？
俺は決めたぞ。もう逃げ
What
ない。
happened to bro?
俺は自分の未来と戦う。みんなが作ってくれた未来と戦う。誰かのためじゃない。自分のためにだ。
まさかカムクラ。
He evolved.
ちょっとどうなってんの？これってマジモンのバグとか？
俺は
Excuse me.
カムクライズルじゃない。俺は日向はじめだ。
Oh shit, my dog. This is why he's better than Makoto. This is why a thousand times better than Makoto. Oh no! Oh no.
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望をもう終わらせようって。選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を塞いで耳を閉じろ。口をつぐんでろ。そうすればこのゲームはそれが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんていなくたっていいんだよ。
もう誰にも選ばせない。
I can't scream because my dad's asleep. I need to stop screaming, bro. Keep yelling. My dad's asleep in the other room. Petty Thug action?
何も欲しくない。論破なんてできない。
I'm missing. I'm missing.
そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。
I'm missing.
この下水感じ何も欲しくない。カムクラ論破なんてできない。未来があんたを苦しめる。
Why was I missing so much?
諦めてもう休もうって。あんたは希望なんかじゃない。何も失いたくない。どっちを選んでも絶望よ。あんたは希望なんかじゃない。論破なんてできない。何も欲しくない。論破なんてできない。そこに希望なんてない。諦めてもう休もうって。奇跡なんて起きっこない。できっこない。あんたなんて何もで
That's
きっこない。
wrong. I just started spamming. Not dealing with that shit. I had infinite. Might as well. I freaked the rhythm. I just press it fast, super fast, and whatever.
どうして急にこんなバグが。
みんな強制シャットダウンをしよう。
だけど
分かってんのかよ。強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは。
たった一つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。みんなが繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。まずは胸を張って外に出て、そこから俺たちで作っていけばいいんだよ。俺たちの思い通りの未来をさ。
何言ってんのよ。そんな都合のいいことばっか起きるわけないじゃない。
奇跡くらい起きたっておかしくないだろ。これはゲームじゃないんだ。未来はいくらでも変えられるはずなんだ。
そんな風に強がったところで外に出たら
True.
何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。
The funny song, the goated song.
そんなのここにいる連中だって。
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
は？
どうしてですかね。私にもよくわからないのですが、ただ見えたのです。真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって、身動きが取れないほど体が
She talked to
重くなってい
Gundam.
って、そんな時にふと
Oh,
日
never mind.
向さんの声が聞こえて、一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです。暗闇の大海原を照らす灯台の明かりのような、厳しいけど
Press it both at the
温かい
same
光
time.
で、きっとあの光を照らしてくれていたのはそういうことですよね、日向さん。
Chucky!
私たちがこれから作る未来は皆さんが作ってくれた未来でもあるんですよね。だったら止まれるわけないですよね。
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
自殺行為なのは100も承知だ。俺らのメリットなんて見当たんねえしな。だけどよ、俺にはあいつの声が聞こえたぜ。そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。
Mikon! Why couldn't we have heard Mikon
で
instead?
もあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃたまったもんじゃねえよな。
やっぱごちゃごちゃ考えるのなんて俺の性に合わねえや。
I can't believe she's still alive. How the frick did she make it?
俺らしいよな。それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。だったら俺はこっちだろ。
ああ、まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。
No way Soda doesn't cover out.
けどおめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにい
He's
か
a
ねえだろ。
follower. The definition of a follower.
どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
At least he kind of grew a pair.
あんたらまでどうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
信じてるからだ。
は？
俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。未来だって作れるはずだって信じてるんだよ。
そんな希望なんかじゃないじゃん。絶望ですらない。なんなのよ。
日向くん、それにみんなもありがとう。それを言う相手は
I want to
ない
hear
と思うぞ。
Makoto and Nagito talk. This is gonna be the voice actor talking to herself. Don't let him forget the name of Chiaki Nanami. I'll take it. That's good enough for me.
じゃあ始めるか。
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだ。
Only Nagito's around to see Hajime become the ultimate hope? No.
あ？終わりじゃねえだろ。
ここから始めるためですよね。
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を終わらせて、
そこから先は俺たちが作っていくんだ。
You're pressing both buttons. But is this Hope? I thought it was. I think it is. Kind of. Motomi's back! Usami! That's Usami! That's not Motomi! That's Usami! Go, Usami! Yeah! Hit them with the gay! Hit them with the gay! You see that boob jiggle? I'm afraid that I am now straight again. All the gay that was in my body is left. Now I am solely into women. The small part of me that was taken up by men is now taken up purely by women. Sorry. The boob jiggle got me.
ああ、こりゃ絶望だ。また絶望に絶望して絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。ああ、でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの絶望的。
今のはどういうことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
ひなたくんの言った通り。
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。これは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。
So what happens now?
じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。
As long as the goat's still alive, I don't give two shits. As long as the goat's alive, anything is possible. Even if freaking Hajime went full on like super op, Byakuya could take him, bro.
そうだな。
Because you know who wins in the goat versus the biggest op, the ultimate op? The goat.
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、もしも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても無意味ではなかったのですよね。
もちろんですよ、ソニアさん。うまく言えないけど、なんとなくそんな気がします。
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
な簡単に変わらねえんだよ、人ってのは。
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。
Why is Hajime still Super Saiyan?
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
やっぱ怖えな。
私も怖いです。
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前なんだよな。
それが未来じゃ。
The goat!
おい、俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前はソ田和一だからな。
てめえらみてえな濃い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
後でひなたがわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。
助かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
It's fine. He's literally gone Super Saiyan. He's literally gonna be fine. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but
ありがとう。ありがとう、ナナミ。やっと言えたな。
Jackie, no! Second best girl.
私の方こそありがとう。みんなのこと忘れないよ。ずっとずっと忘れないよ。この先もどこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
That's the end. Anime watch party on Saturday? And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
じゃあ、そろそろ行かないとね。
おい、苗木。本当にこれでよかったのか？お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うから、その通りにさせてやったが、あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか？元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか？
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって思っているのかしらね。
明確に言葉には出さないけど、僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、そんな気持ちを抱いている時点で。
Oh, they're totally gonna wake him up. That means Nagito's alive and I called it.
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
You're right. I agree with whatever Byakuya says.
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
うんうん。可能性の問題じゃないんだよ。
Damn, she looks so bad, bro.
ほんの少しの可能性しかなくても、
so
その未来を作ろうと懸命に前に進むこと自体が彼らにとっての未来なんだよ。
I move my camera out of the way so you can see Byakuya.
ほんの少しの可能性どころじゃなく、奇跡と言ってもいいレベルだとしてもか？
Kyoko, so fucking bad. Holy shit.
でも不思議とさ、彼らならそこにたどり着ける気がするんだよね。彼らは絶望と希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。きっとそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
相変わらず青臭いな。まったく進歩しないやつだ。
進歩しないって。
だからこそ私たちはあなたについていったんだけどね。
まあいいだろう。今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよ
Yeah, Byakuya looks so cool. Freaking Makoto looks like a freaking nerd.
う。だが、俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
I'm a Makoto hater.
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて、本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
She looks so bad. The two on the sides of the goat, and then in the middle there's a freaking white bread.
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
そういう問題ではない。
で、本部には何で説明する気なの？
I was saying for no reason. Hajime is cooler.
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
頑張ってね。 そこまでは手を貸せないから。
そんな。
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
わかったよ。
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。
Roseanne for no
やる
reason?
べきことが山ほどあるわ。
He's got no personality, bro.
未来機関とのこともそうだけど、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件もまだ続いている。
He's literally Tanjiro, and everybody knows Tanjiro is freaking white bread.
未来のためにも決着をつけないとね。
どうやらもうしばらくはお前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
おぞましいことを思い出させるな。
じゃあ行こうか。僕らの未来を作っていかないとね。
Isn't that the purpose? A self-insert?
こうして事件は終わった。
Whoever self-inserted is a bomb.
そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で、きっとずっと難しい。答えが出る謎なんてないし、ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。道というよりは
Let me see Hajime.
どこまでも広がる海のようで、どこにでも行けるし、どこにも行けないかもしれない。それでも俺は生きていく。日向はじめとして生きていく。
The goat? I think Hajime's made it onto the list of goats.
俺の未来はここにある。
Is it over? Matt respecting Hajime's name for sure. Dude, what I'm saying, bro. He's on the list of goats. Nagito Loki a goat. I'm gonna say it. Nagito Loki's still him. Loki. What is island mode? Alternate storyline. Maybe I'll play that off stream. I don't know. All right, your boy needs to go to bed. A crazy goat, but a goat? Oh, I'm saying. Bro was lit. He was crazy, but I respect it, you know? I mean, he did what he thought was right. Even if what he thought was wrong. All right. Thanks for hanging. I'm thinking in Discord, we'll do a watch party. An anime watch party on like Saturday. Saturday evening. Saturday night. I don't know. Something like that. Maybe. I think one of my cousins is in town, so we'll see. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah. We'll see. All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for a collab with Harina. Drunk Apex collab tomorrow at 4 CST, 5 EST. And yeah, it'll be Lady Titty, my dudes. I'm out of energy. I'm pooped. I'll see you guys on the morrow. Have a Gucci one. Can I get you in the morning?